Well. Oops. Alright. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hi. Let's see if this thing works. Hello. Hello. Please work. Oh. I'm trying out a translator. It doesn't seem super accurate. How are you? How's that? Wait. Well, don't let me bother you. Huh? Is it bad? Oh my god. Where's my stream? God, Twitch. Okay. 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 And it loops. And it loops. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I see what it is. I don't know how to set up shit in OBS, so that's what it is. So I'm taking the translator off because I don't know how to fucking operate it, even following directions. Whatever. Typical day. Anyway, let me just God. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so I had two audio things on at the same time. Instructions never said to do anything about my original one, so what do I know? Yeah, I had two on at the same time. Hi, Arrow. I hope the translations are good. I messed things up so much that people are like, no, just follow instructions to the letter. That's why you're not doing it right, because you're not following it to the letter. So I do. And I do this. Addo, is that good? That doesn't look right. Isn't every language scribbly stuff? That's good. Good. Well, Homie, hi. I never got to say goodnight the other night. Oh, right. Really? I don't remember. What? I um I would not, but I have I have filled in as Gunbreaker because there's so many damn healers now. I'm technically a healer main, but everybody wants to heal, so I just fill in now. I had to learn a tank to fill in. Main. Last time I mained is when the near raids were brand new. So like when the near raids were coming out, I was actually maining Scholar and White Mage. I flipped between the two. Sage came out, and then I picked up Astro, and then later I picked up Sage, but Sage is cool and all, it's just not like my style. It's not bad, it's like hero shooter healing, you know? It's dumbed way down. And you're just DPS that does some healing. Yeah, so if you're coming from, not a full-blown MMO like 14 or WoW or Guild Wars 2,
Alert.
That's a good idea. Thanks. It's a good idea to start as Sage if you're gonna heal in 14 without any like MMO experience, because you can just attach a thing to your tank and then worry about damage. And you're like, oh yeah, I gotta heal, and then go back to damage. Like, oh right, I was healing. Oh. Thank you, Alex. Scholar's kind of hard now. White Mage is a good starter. I just mean that not everyone not everyone coming into an MMO is gonna play their full role. They want to do damage. They want action usually. So that's why I say Sage. Not because I mean, it's a mix of easy and being damaged. So I feel like if someone's new to MMO and they were gonna heal, it would be Sage. If you're from other MMOs and you want to heal and you're learning 14, White Mage. Well, yeah, I've heard that. I don't really worry about that stuff because I'm not a raider. Hard mode is the hardest I go, and I don't really raid. Once I got the nearest stuff, I was kind of good. Floor tank, blue. Dragoon's floor tank. Yeah, nowadays I just fill in. I used to do that last 6 months or so I played. I basically just filled in. I learned Gunbreaker from someone who rated. Excuse me, I just can't clear my throat today. He was one of those raiders that had his other monitor. He had everyone's damage going by, and he knew what everyone was doing and who to scold or whatever. All that shit. Like, he cared. He ran like the hardest difficulty, had all the weapons and everything done, and he would just help people. And he taught me how to play the game, like rotations and stuff, because I was just pressing buttons until that point. I mean, you guys know, I don't look up guides when I play a game. I just go in blind and try to enjoy it at face value. I don't study things. I don't look up guides. I don't really care to. I just want to play it and have fun. Assize is so good. I love Assize. The lilies, it's funny because I played a lot of White Mage and I didn't understand the lily system until he explained it his way and showed me. He did a screen share and he helped set up my hotbars and stuff, and he actually showed me how to do things properly in 14. So like doing like normal content and some hard things, I look like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Just because I follow what he taught me, like tanking and healing and stuff. That's totally fair. We're gonna start with some basics again, just a refresher. Gosh. Oh, that's really loud. 1 minute.
Meh.
Still loud. Really? I say yo all the time. What about? Oi. I like to say that. I've heard people say it. Volume mixer.
Do.
Oh.
To.
Oh.
O. Megane. ぬがね
メガネ
메가네.
めがね
메가네.
泳ぐ来るよ
しめ
きよ
色ろくろく
泳ぐ年
めし
来るよ
ろく
메가네 카와이네.
はとはと
아또
はと
it's like cute glasses.
読め
ろく
読む来るよ
鳥
Bird. Bird. 파치 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 파치.
Sippy!
1うちうち幸海未知神エコエコエコエコ
えこ
Echo.
若い幸子幸子 すみえかみえさちこすみこちわわちわわ
ちわわ
チワワ。
みええみえみいわしわちかかみすみす
すみす
わかみわし
Good. Noi. Noi. Hi. How are you? Better now. Missed you. How are you? How have you been? I hope that's good. Okay. Mostly, yeah. Ups and downs, you know.
田中
中山
I'm glad you did. just gonna, or at least starting off with a chill stream, doing some Japanese and, chatting and some art. I have been drawing. I started probably like late last year. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the last thing I took here. This is probably the best thing I've drawn so far. I'm gonna continue this later. There we go. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that's me though. I can't believe I drew that. I've since cleaned up the lines that I redid the jawline and the neck. But yeah. Thank you. There's more in the art channel. I redid the Motsu design. She knows. I showed her in my art channel. Here's my Motsu update, I guess you can say. So I added to your design. By the way, Noi here is the one who came up with your design. Little Motsu, she's your mama. Yep. Thank you. That is also, that and what I showed you before are the best things, excuse me, that I ever drew in my life. I do have a little bit of help from Sony, helping me understand drawing and stuff. What's the mama? I didn't say that. Huh.
Nakayama.
Yeah, I've been practicing quite a bit. No, on the face one of Mito, I actually used like the oval and the lines. It's like I told myself I would never do that, but thanks, Noi.
Tanaka.
I have some not great audio update too. I haven't done a lot of that publicly. I've done a lot of singing in private. Very little progress on that, from my opinion. Bees? What bees? What? Well, I usually off stream, I'll be whatever I'm doing. I'm singing usually, not every day, but I'm like making dinner. I'm singing if I'm working on Unity. I'm singing. Singing in the shower is good because I think the heat helps my voice. Dancing, a little bit of progress. I think I'm getting better, like wrapping my head around choreography and stuff, which is a challenge. It's especially a challenge to follow someone else's choreography. So I started figuring out my own, like how I can pick apart moves and stuff and try to remember that. That's the tough part. So a little bit of progress in everything. Except for last night, I just kind of vegged out last night. Didn't get much done after stream. I fixed up the outfit and I got the whip to be in my hand properly.
Nakayama.
Pictures are in the Discord. Yes, I said whip. And then I have another outfit I'm still working on. It's like a cyber thing. It does white. I'll do it on. I'll showcase it real soon.
Nakayama.
It is. I just felt like yesterday. I'm just like, I'm good.
Tanaka.
I was also listening to Grand Blue Fantasy music, so it's just like peaceful. Yeah.
Tanaka.
I only have one outfit left that I really want. The rest are just casual stuff right now. It'll be a sleepy, like pajamas. I have like a head mask on my head.
Tanaka.
Or eye mask, what do they call it?
Nakayama.
Giant pajama t-shirt or long sleeve shirt, whatever. And then I will be, excuse me. Then I will be looking into making my VR chat world. So I'll start with like a room. If that goes pretty well, then I will attempt to make my ship. And then hopefully you guys can visit it.
Nakayama. Tanaka.
That will be a big project, and it'll probably be a while. Morning voices. Morning voice. Morning voice is rough. First, make you a VR model. I will rig one up for you. Put one all together for you. Well, if you ever have time, let me know. You'll pay me. Ooh.
Animeを見ます。
I forgot what Mimas is.
見ます。
Watch. Pachi, 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 pachi. You're gonna pay me food money, I'll have actual food in the house. Hell yeah. Alright. Here you go, Exa. Sure. I'll have to sit with you and we'll go through models and stuff, see what you like. White. 4 bottles of vodka and chocolate. Speaking of chocolate. Here's another comfy outfit I was gonna wear. Wow. Here we go. Hi. It has other things. Let me see here. Goes this one. Do that. Let me go bam, bam, and find my. There we go. Ooh. Hi. Hello there. All right. Comfy mode. Okay. All right. How about this one? Look at the chains. Yeah. Where are we going? No, you'll have to look in my photo book channel. I just posted a new outfit. Okay. My photo book channel is where I post like outfit updates. It's also where you guys can post photos of me. This way it doesn't clog up the VR chat channel for you guys. Thank you, Lou. Alright, let's get back to learning. Anime.
アニメ
Mamma mia. Just answer truthfully, White.
アニメを見ますか？
Okay. I'll go back to comfy. I'm feeling too comfy for this one. I really have to get the that sleepy one. Super cute. I think you guys will like it. There we go. Aro. No way. Yakyu. Oshimasu. Yakyu. Hmm. Baseball. Baseball. Shimasu. Play. What asobi was play? Aro, what does asobi mean?
野球をしますか？
I have to look it up. Play. Ah, shimasu? Must be a context thing. That's how I learned that word. Asobi asobase. It's such a crazy anime. I have no idea what this translator is doing.
"野球をしますか?"
Asobu. Ah, look at that.
野球をしますか?
Um,
野球野球をしますか? をしますか?
the translator is not super accurate. Thank you, Moon. It uses a system someone put together for OBS, so it's running locally on OBS on my system and not running off the internet. Okay, Noi. It's good to hear from you again. Love you, Noi-chan. Likewise. She has important stuff to do. That's our Lord of Soup. Watch her go. Manga.
Manga.
Bye-chan. Very true.
Manga を読みますか?
J-POP を聴きます。聴きます。
J-POP。ナオミさんはテレビを見ます。ナオミさんはテレビを見ます。
中山さんはジャズとロックを聴きます。中山さんはジャズとロックを聴きます。と。
ロック。くそ。
山口さんはバスケットボールをします。山口さんはバスケットボールをします。山口さんはバスケットボールをします。バスケットボール。山口さんはバスケットボールをします。します。
Oh! We've received the blessing. Soup. Thank you, Noi. There you go, Lou. You got a blessing before she left. Huh? I need to check something. Chotto matte kudasai. Okay. What is Tangia? Tangia? Tangwa? Tangia? Tangia? Oh! Thank you, Otto. Huh? What do you mean? That's good to know, Arrow. Thank you. I'm not sure. What do you mean white? The redeem? Oh, I use trigger fire or whatever it's called for that. With bits,
Sippy!
I honestly don't know a lot of shit exists unless someone tells me. I just asked someone one day and he said trigger fire to get sounds to play on redeems. That's all I know. As you saw earlier, I can barely operate OBS.
Home.
What does it do exactly? I'll be honest, like, when I watch streams, I just put them on and I don't really touch redeems, so I don't really know a whole lot. I just think it's funny when it says you did something and it scares her. Well, that's what I have. On the redeems, anyway.
Totemo? カバン J-POP?
Like, for 50 bits, like, you have to pay? Do you think that'll be... Oh boy. For jump scares. I feel like White just wants to scare the shit out of me.
Yokoso?
I guess I'll have to ask her because I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just a redeem you guys were using. I mean, I have VRChat Plus, but I didn't know you can use the print camera, and she was just using it one day. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What is that? And she's like, really? You don't know? I'm like, I don't know, man. I just log on and do stuff. I don't... I didn't read all the features I get with Plus. I just got it so I can upload an avatar right away. I didn't even know I had a print camera.
Kukou?
アニメ
Yeah. Ixa showed me that. Telling you guys, I'm not that smart. Look, I'm a dumbass. And I can do these things that I do on stream. So you guys can do it too. Yeah, she's probably busy. I try not to bother her too much. You show me how to do the stickers in VRChat, Ixa. Tokyo. Ongaku.
音楽
Ah! Abs. Morning.
切符、
漫画
カバン、
します
Plays. This is different than play, asobu. Saka. Hi, Perry. Just posted. Oh, welcome, White. Hey. Well, while I waited for you to reply, I just basically set up this translator thing that doesn't work too great, but it's there. Apparently, to use a translator, a cloud translator, I have to pay. So, this is just local off my computer with a library that's built in. It's not great. 50-50. Hello. Hello. There it goes. That's accurate. Konnichiwa. What am I doing with your Steam code? Oh, it hints. I gotcha. Let me see. Oh, you already got me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at people's profiles. I don't even look at mine anymore. I don't know what it looks like, so whatever you see is from like, I don't know, a year or two ago. Probably when I last looked at it. Let's look at White, because now I'm curious. So you're like old Steam when it was like green, right? Hi Violet. Hi. Huh? Younger. Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't know that. I had OG Steam, and then I didn't have a computer because it died. And then I had to make a new Steam when I came back to PC gaming like 2016, so I have no idea what my original is. But I had like that old, it was like when Steam first came out. Very old, simple. Yeah, so this is Violet. Go check her out. Nice CS 1.6. It's funny because like I was like super excited about like Source, and Day to Defeat Source was my thing. And I had like two friends I used to play with, and they're like, no, Source is stupid. I'm like, it's really good. I thought it was really good. I did ask Violet about this. She explained the Spanish one, but I had to find one for Japanese. And this one covers like 70 languages or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Day Defeat was a lot of fun. Miss it. Uh,
とても
Otama? Paspoto?
パスポート
News?
ニュース、
Kaban?
カバン、
Pakyo? Otto. I regret not learning Japanese earlier. I don't study it often enough.
中山さんはジャズとロックを聴きます。
I I should get back on it more, but other things eat up my energy, like singing and dancing and art, which I'm doing later after this. And 3D work as well. But this is something I wanted to do when I found VTubers. I started watching VTubers. They were Japanese VTubers in 2019. So I've had an interest since then, and a couple years later I decided to take it more seriously. I did a year of studying, and I had Duo on the side for to keep my mind going in Japanese mode. But I canceled my lessons and like a whole period where I wasn't like doing a whole lot as far as like personal growth. So yeah, right now I'm just doing Duo to refresh what I do know, which is very limited. Yeah.
中山さんはジャズとロックを聴きます。
It is between Japanese and English is very hard because they're very different. I think the language is really fascinating. I like how vowels and consonants work. I like some of the grammar rules. I do like the ones I've learned. I'm sure I will learn some I don't like, but I did attempt starting. I took free lessons for Chinese. It's a little harder for me to pronounce Chinese, but the grammar was a little easier to understand. And I maybe spent like all of an hour on a lesson for Korean, and I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. And then I attempted Japanese, and I was like, this is really interesting, actually. Like, I like the way it works. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, White. Like most words, the vowels will alternate consonants. It's like kokoro. Not every word, but a lot of them do. I like how the vowels stay the same. The vowels are consistent, like Spanish. Ah is ah. There's no multiple sounds for that vowel. It's always ah. That is helpful. The vowels are a, I, e, o, u. And they always sound like that, no matter what the word. That's what I love. Point me to the toilet. どれはですか? That's how you ask for the toilet. That's the most important one. Bus to eki. Bus or train. Baste. Baste? Baste. Baste. Eki. Pointing to food. Tori tabemasu. You point into the back alley. A, I, U, E, O. Yeah, I hear it's easier for Spanish speakers to learn because of that. You've already gotten past that. Please follow me to a dark alley. If you go speak English, they'll probably just assume you're American and point into burgers and guns.
Nakayama さんはジャズとロックを聴きます。
Nakayama-san
さんは
jazz and rock once. This, yeah, listens to jazz and rock. Yeah, Spanish has the same vowels, I believe. I think.
ニュース
News.
はい、よくバスケットボールを見ます。
바스켓볼. 더
バスケットボールを見ます。よく
CP!
J-POP。
よくニュースを聞きます
パチ
か
パチパチパチパチ。
よくニュースを聞きますか？
あ、あ、何？
時々。
ニュースを読みますか？サッカ
よく音楽を聴きますか？よく音楽を聴きますか？よく音楽を聴きますか？音楽。よく音楽を聴きますか？お、聴きますか？
J-POP を聞きますか？ J-POP を聞きますか？
よく J-POP を聴きます。よく J-POP を聴きます。よくロックを聴きますか？よくロックを聴きますか？
はあ、Ah. Ouch. Sorry, our tablet. Um, Oishi. Vodka. Um, 5. And you can pay me. Okay. Where is my playlist? What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. Why don't we? Why don't we go to some art and more talking? We love talking. No, no, no. Ah, oi.
Sippy!
All right, here we go. Wow. Okay. Let me get my... Good evening, Alvin. Thank you. Just getting my tablet propped up here. Stop fighting me, please. Thank you. I will do more JP later. I might start my formal lessons again soon. I have to pay, so every time I look at this, the jawline does not look right. Yeah, it's Japanese Pod 101. It's very good for an online thing. They have actual tutors and videos. They give you materials to practice. They explain everything. Yes, you have to pay for it. You subscribe to it. They usually start you off at a really good deal, like $1. And then it's like, I think mine was like 10 or 15. Yeah, Duolingo is inaccurate, and learning from Japanese Pod 101, I noticed a lot of mistakes on Duo. So Duo is far from a good way to learn from nothing. And I I just use it for a refresher now. But when I was doing Japanese Pod, Duo was just like on the side, so I can you know, having two different sources was kind of nice. Just a personal thing, I don't think. I think generally as a rule for anything, I try not to take everything I read as gospel, as they say. Like it's like that's the authority for it. And even like meeting several Japanese speaking people now, they say different things, so they tell me different things. So it is nice to see that perspective. Learn Japanese to survive. One that'll help you, I think, with kanji, if you get to that level, is Shashingo. That's more of like to test your skills if you're at that level. Not really a learning thing. I mean, you can learn from it, but yeah. I kind of had that approach. Similar approach when I got into like PC building. Because if you go for like help online, then you always have like the people who are like, this is it, that's the answer, and or like that guy made a video on it, that's the answer. And when I first got into it, I'd always test against that to see if it was right or not. Oh. So usually when I'm talking about like PC stuff, it's stuff that I've learned by testing. It's not necessarily you know, regurgitating what a video said. Get you a good jawline, Mito. Just you wait. Really? Hi, Cat. Thank you. Yeah, Minu, I can't leave her with a sunken jawline, and I certainly can't give her the Chad line. Can I draw you? Probably not. Which reminds me, I have to pull up that picture I was using for reference. This is probably the best thing I ever drew, Cat. I'm just a beginner. There's those cuties. Just draw a cat. Look at Fury Amito, so cute. I love how contrasted they are, like, when you look at them. Like, very, Very looks so, like, completely different. You know, like, at least, like, some of these pictures. Locks of the waving tentacle. Okay. That's way better. My cat. Oh. Yeah, it's probably just not tracking well because I'm not looking towards my tracking. This is the one for reference. I'm not trying to copy it, I'm just using it to reference her facial shapes and stuff. Same angle, but I'm also trying to look at it like not too like what's the word? What's the word? I think that's the hard part of drawing is looking at something and then making it your own instead of copying it and still having it look good. So like, yeah, that's the word. See, you English better than me. Yeah. I could definitely talk Japanese better on text because it gives me a chance to read it over and think. When someone's talking to me, it's like, you know, it goes right right by me. It's very hard to keep up. I think that's better. I'm okay. Are you sure, Lou? Are you sure you didn't have enough BC powder? Arigato. I'll have to figure out. Maybe there's some videos on Kansai dialect. BC powder for headaches. Oh, Mito does that to you. Gets you thinking in the lewd. You sneezed. How do you say sneeze in Japanese? Of course she was. Kushiami? Kushiami. That is. And the sound is heka, 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 kasha, kasha. Oh, that's Hashian. Hashian. No, Lou, that's Ku. Kushiami. Kushiomi? Kushiomi. Nami. Ah. Kushiomi. Kushiomi. Hekash. Kashan. It's a newer slang. Burb is a newer slang. Yeah, don't listen to Lou. Don't let Lou teach you English. Lou, stop. Damare. Oh my god, guys. That's bad English, Ado. Fish. Spanish. Lucy habla español. I don't believe you. I knew I should have taken German in school. And I can sprechen Sie Deutsch. Yeah, ours were Spanish, German, or Spanish, French, Italian, German. I think that was it. We noticed. At least you went to college. You should just use swipe or voice to text. Use that voice to text. Seven in 30 years. Okay, I was like, I think I'm moving. How about that food? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not like that. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna live in the extra room. Because food. No, I don't want to burden anyone like that. Already done that enough. This doesn't look right. I can do all the household chores when you're in the office. I am simple. I just eat whatever's there. So oh my god. So I just gotta clean up.
Pizza, 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 pizza.
I just gotta clean up, huh? So don't worry about it. It's a cheap food that's not great for you. Huh? Oh. Pizza? Pizza. Pizza. Wow, guys.
Sippy!
Me too. All very tempting offers. I assure you. Pizza ni. Oh, okay. Pizza. I thought you made a typo. I thought you made a mistake, Arrow. Pizza is knee. Ashi is foot. Right? Yeah, that is a plus. That is a huge plus, White. Stop teasing me, guys. Stop. Stop.
チパチパチパチパチ。
Has nothing to do with me liking it. Mito, I cannot get your noggin right. Yes, I'm still watching. Let's look up a new list here. Just hammer it down. No. You mean like this? Ah. Okay, what is this playlist, dude? Bam! It would be an inflatable hammer because I don't want to hurt her. Ixa, are you still sleeping there? Oh. Well, if you have to restart it, I think that's okay. We haven't played in a while. I like the game, but it's not. Oh, let's see. I still have my fun with it, but it's not super popular for a group thing in my servers. So, worst case, Ixa, it's not. No, it's not as important as Minecraft one. And you are free to join those, White. They are part of being in my server, thanks to Ixa. You can also vote on the community night stuff, which is every Saturday night. But I think you'll be in bed for that. Or maybe waking up. When I start working again, schedule will change. I just don't know yet how it's gonna look. Might have to move community night. You know. Yeah, sorry, White. That's the time people voted for last fall, I think. We'll probably do another vote when I start working and my life schedule changes. We have people from all over the world, so it's hard. I try to get most people I can. I did at one point do more than one event, like the VR chat events. But we had no one show at the second one last time, so we won't be doing that. When I do the summer event, which will be like right before I start working again, probably. That will be a one shot. I'll try to do it. Those I try to do around like noon my time. So that's probably evening for you, I think. Yeah, big thank you to Ixa. But I do seasonal and some holidays. I'll do events. They're mostly in VR chat, so we can kind of like hang out. But I schedule them for, like I said, pretty early, so most people can. The most tonight, I think it starts at like 6 or 7 my time, and sometimes we go to like 3 a.m. my time, 2 a.m. sorry. Sometimes. The last event was not only me. Yeah, I mean, I just want to let everyone know, you know. I don't know if everyone checks Discord or whatever. The last event was last event we did, the Coming of Spring. I wasn't able to do that alone, so that was Lou and Pika and Lala and Ixa and Setsu. So it wasn't just me. I said Lala. Yeah, Lalafia. She's the one who did the voice line, the Sippy voice line for me. She did that as a gift.
Sippy!
Yeah, that's her. She's super funny. You might have to check VODs for her. She streams late. She usually streams when I'm winding down. When we collabed, it was, I think we usually started like 6 or 7 my time, so. Yeah, I will. Um, get you guys the. That's her channel. She's funny, she's a sweetheart. And she's very good. She's a very good VTuber, in my opinion. Thank you, Arrow. I think I got really lucky. Really lucky. Yeah, she doesn't stream often, and when she does, it's usually in the evening, our time, so you might catch her like super early morning for you. She does stay up late. She's very talented. She can sing very well, has a great range, so she does all kinds of impressions. Funny voices. Yeah. I collab with her. I originally found her roughly about this time. It was like April or May last year. I started watching her because she popped into my server. And I'm like, I would lurk and just, I was like, man, she is so fucking funny. And like, she was, I think at the time I found her, we were about the same in size. But I'm like, man, like, it was just like me watching, and then sometimes Arcadia would talk, which is her mod, her friend. Like, people need to watch her because I think she's fucking hilarious. Like, so I started posting her in my promos, and then eventually, I asked her if she'd be interested in collabing, and or wait, did she ask me? Or she was very like, one thing that stood out to me, when we started talking, because I was afraid to talk to her for a while. I didn't even chat in her stream, I just watched her. But when we started talking collabs, like, she was so organized. She had a list of games we could play. Like all recommendations for one-offs or series collabs. She was very organized and felt very like professional. It was really cool. But yeah, I'm rambling on about her. We're good friends now, I think. I hope. I think she's amazing. Sorry. I think she is definitely like Hololive level VTuber. She just needs to be found, and when she does, I think she'll blow up. You'll definitely hear. I call her Fia, so if you hear me say Fia, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I love that girl. She's to continue. She is a big part of why I didn't quit singing. I almost quit early in the year. I was very down about it. Her and the English is not staying. Man, I have several people that help me with singing. Like Kami and Exa and oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. Well. Hope I didn't get that on my hoodie. I'll be right back. My nose is bleeding. Listen. Listen here, you. I would never have naughty thoughts about her. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I shoved the tissue in my one nostril. But we're good to go. Hi, Tomu of Tomurai TV. That like on a more real note, yeah, that is something I asked him. That is something I do face, because it's like as soon as you say like you're bi or pan, and they're like, oh yeah, they wanna fuck everybody. That's not the case. Excuse my tone. I have a tissue in my nose. Yeah, luckily it's just one. Luckily it didn't make it to my hoodie. It just made it to my chin. But yeah, I just like, I'm like always conscious about that. Like, man, do they think when I say that? Do they think like I wanna like that I'm thinking those things? I don't know. I'm like I'm like super I'm actually like very what's the word? guess like where's uh, uh I don't have a very what's the word? I guess highly active drive, I guess. I really don't think about those things a whole lot. So if I do an outfit or something, it's like kind of sexy. It's not like that's not like the point of it. I thought it was like really fun. I like the style of it or whatever, but yes, wait. Yeah, drive, I guess is the word. Just very not active. Even when I'm like in a relationship. Yeah. Cuddling is the shit. Trails in the peak. Today's more of a chatting with art and stuff on this site. It's kind of nice. I have to fix my cushion. I'm wiggling the tissue. Bloodlusty. I have enough of that. Don't need more. Probably because you blew snot over the wound. I'll just let the little blood platelets do their thing. Have you guys seen what the hell is that anime about the blood cells? I love that anime. Cells at Work. Yeah. Love it. I haven't watched the other one. Oh, nice, Tomu. What's it gonna be like? What is it? Like first person? Yeah, I loved it. So cute. The little platelets. The little chibis. Oh shit. That's funny. So you shout and run at things with a knife. Have you seen that red blood cell girl? is lost and is a hazard. Yeah. Yeah. My last partner said living with me was a full contact sport. I would I would roll over their feet with the wheels on my desk chair. I'd accidentally step on their feet. I'd turn around and bump into them, like elbow to the gut type of thing. Yeah, just a lot of accidental stuff like that. Him, yeah, my last partner was a him. Before that was a girl, and she was actually more hazardous than me, so it was a very dangerous place to live. Separate, oh my god. Don't lock me in a room. Yeah, like the girl I was with before that, she would just like go sit down, and like a minute later she'd be like, oh my god, I'm bleeding. How? I don't know. And her finger would be bleeding. How did you do that? How? All you did was sit down at your desk, at your computer, and then you run back into the bathroom. I'm bleeding. So yeah, someone worse than me. That's true. That's true, Lou. You got me there. I was just sitting here and started bleeding. That's true. But hey, it's not like every week, you know? She would go to work fine and then come home with like 3 wounds. Wasn't a gut punch. I just be like holding something. You come up from behind, I turn around, and my elbow just ends up right in their gut. It's not my fault, okay? I didn't do anything to her. my ex-boyfriend was very resilient, so it was fine, I think. He's okay. Yeah. Resilient. Resistant to damage. He's a big guy. But he would joke about it being a full contact sport, so it was always like that. I'll set up that boop eventually, and you guys can boop. Jesus, Lou. Might want to get that checked. You could sit somewhere in the living room. Okay, yeah, you probably don't want me in the kitchen. Patchy, 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 patchy. I don't think you want that. If I'm doing something in the kitchen, I don't want anyone in the kitchen. It needs to be clear of people. Good idea, Ixa, take a break. Thank you. Don't mind if you make a sandwich, I'll make you a sandwich. Yeah, it's very hard to do anything with people in the kitchen. Two kitchens. I do need room for VR stuff. Interesting question, Kumi. If someone random, not Kumi, not named Kumi or not rhyming with Kumi, wanted to make a weapon for said space line, if it were, you know, to fall in my lap. What class? Elaborate the shiny. What do you mean by shiny? It's 360 by 352. Let me see. I remember how long my desk is. I think. Hold on. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, so it's like a bedroom. Little room. I use both systems. It's fine white. Tsukiyomi weapons or weapons or bosses. The weapons I like the most probably are Byakko, but I have a few Byakko already. I really don't know the weapons that well, honestly. Wait. You'll have to show me pictures, Kumi, because I can't remember what they look like. Even the Tsukiyomi ones. The Lapras launcher. Let's see. Why not Astro? Show me Astro. Yeah, so yeah, don't worry about converting. I had to use metric when I was in the army, so I got used to it. Everything's metric there. $15? I don't know. I haven't played 15. If you think about it, to work with other militaries, it just makes sense to use metric and 24-hour time and stuff. Because you have to work with, yeah, fingers and foot. It does make more sense. and I just kept using it after I got out. Like I still use the 24-hour clock. Which here everyone's like, huh? But I figure if that's on all my stuff, it's just like a deterrent. E4. As E4 specialist. No. Yeah, E4 is pay grade. That's universal in our within all the branches of our military, and then specialist is specific to the army. Specialist is basically you've been in for a few years, and you supposedly know the duty positions at your level, your professions, and at that point they are they usually look at you and see if you're worth putting into leadership at that point. So they start throwing things like they'll throw responsibilities at you, like you'll have to be team leader for certain things, stuff like that. And then they were like, oh well, if you re-enlist, then we'll give you E5, which is sergeant, and you can be a fire team leader or whatever it's called, different things, section, whatever. I'm not a retired veteran now. I'm a veteran. I only did 6 years, so. Well, drill sergeant is a position. You have to be a staff sergeant, I believe, which is after sergeant. That is pretty. I like the one on the right, Kumi. It's pretty. Please don't. Please don't say that, Lou. It was just a way to get out of the house, and I had no idea what I wanted to do. And I didn't until I found VTubing. Believe it or not. I had never had any idea what I wanted to do. I just did things, shouting at people. It's more like clever. Believe it or not, the drill instructors are very, they're generally people who are very good with words and really good at fucking with people. Like they know psychology fairly well. Why do Americans thank Army? Why do they thank veterans in general? Is it was pushed in the 90s, I believe. Into 2000s, it was pushed a lot to be thankful because of what happened to veterans of Vietnam. Like my father was a veteran of Vietnam. When they came back from Vietnam, people were spitting on them, calling them baby killers and things like that. So it got pushed a little bit to be, have general respect that, they did something they didn't necessarily want to do. Some people have no future and they just go into the Army because what is their future working at McDonald's? I had people in my unit that their choice was go to prison or go to the Army. So you get all kinds of different things. It's not always just it's never one story when it comes to military, because you get people from all around. We had like 3 people from from Western Russia in my unit. To get their citizenship, they had to serve so many years. You get people from all over. So it's a pretty interesting experience. Well, they usually do whatever their contract is. I think it's like 6 years for citizenship, or they can get like a working visa. They generally want to move to the US. They don't want to live where they were. We had interpreters from Iraq. They're on contract for so many years as an interpreter, and they would earn a visa to start working in the US as a civilian. Things like that happened a lot. The military, I found, wasn't for me long term. Like I said, it was just a way to... okay, Kumi. It was a way for me to get out. Excuse me. Interesting. I didn't even know half these existed. I hearted the one I like. Right, and people do use even here, people use the military as a stepping stone. So it's not always like, yeah, you know, I'm serving my country and stuff like that. You don't get a whole lot of those, actually, believe it or not. You get some people who are in school. They're in school while they serve because the military is paying for their school. So they do that. And then when they're close to finishing school and their contract is up, they'll leave. Or they'll go officer. An officer, you need a degree. Do I get paid? Or do you get paid being in the military? Of course. You just don't get paid very well. Your pay is pretty low, but a lot of things are provided for you. So if you're just coming in under E5, they provide housing. It's usually like dorms. Basically now they're like dorms. Once you're E5, or if you're married with a family, you can apply for a house on base. If you're married, you get extra pay just for having a family. If you get a house on base, they take some of that or all of that extra pay for that house. Basically, you don't have to touch a loan or anything. You get a house. As far as after, like now, I get guaranteed basic health care just being a veteran. If you happen to retire after like 15 plus years, you get a certain percentage of your pay. I think of 15, it's like 40%. At 20, it's like 45 or 50. Yeah, it's not a very good idea to retire at 15 because the pay isn't great. So the people that do retire at 15, they end up working. They work like part-time after or whatever, full-time even. But it depends on your rank. Your pay depends on your rank. So if you're an officer, your starting pay at second lieutenant, which is the lowest rank officer, is like 60,000 a year. And it just goes up. Like a colonel would be making 6 figures. Generals, all that, 6 figures. But you also have to have a degree. Yeah, that's starting pay, and then, you know, like second lieutenant would be like 60, first lieutenant maybe 65 to 70, captain probably in the 70,000 a year range. That's where it was like back years ago. Might be more now, who knows. Now, if you're enlisted like I was, the pay is much lower. Your starting pay is around like 20,000 a year, which is basically the poverty line. And then I finished E4. I was making, I think it was like 30,000 a year. E5 is a big jump because that's leadership. So you're around like 40,000 a year, and then that depends on where you live in the US too. Like yeah, leadership you gotta jump up to I think it's like 40 something. This was years ago, so it's probably different now. If you get into, you know, if you're staff sergeant, I think you're around like 50,000 a year. There's a few more sergeant ranks, all the way up to master sergeant, or not master sergeant, command sergeant major. You're looking at like 6 figures, I think, or something close. That's before taxes. Cost of living here varies depending on where you live. Do you live in a city, close to a city? Do you live in like a economical, like booming area like California? Or do you live like, you know, in the middle of the country? It all depends on where you live, and if you do have a family. Taxes depend on state, but federal. Depends on your tax bracket. So it ranges from 10 to 37%. 37% would be if you made like a few $100,000 a year. Whereas if like you're in my tax bracket, it's like 10%. And then, you know, does your state have income tax? Usually, not every state does. The state I'm in does not. Does your state have sales tax? Yes or no? You know, there's a lot of different things. But yeah, taxes are generally higher in other countries because they provide services along with, you know, along with that. Like when I was looking into moving to Canada, it was a much higher rate, but you know, the healthcare was included. And healthcare is good here. Like you can go right in and get treated, but they're gonna bill you. And do you have good insurance or not, or blah, blah, blah. Basic healthcare services I have as a veteran, so I don't have to pay, and I don't have the taxes. That varies, but yeah, it's usually bad. It's usually exaggerated. Then you gotta call and dispute them, and then they'll drop the rate down. It's stupid. Yeah, a lot of things I get included just for being a veteran, and I don't pay extra taxes for that. I don't pay the VA, which is the Veterans Administration. Yeah, I might pay like a few dollars for meds. I paid like $15 for my glasses prescription, and you know, I didn't have the extra taxes or anything. I think I paid like overdue. I had like overdue meds I paid for. It was like $35. I was like months of meds backed up and stuff. I was like, no, it's not bad. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is a system designed for wealthy people. But that is the attitude that's been fostered over generations. The attitude is if you don't work your ass off for anything, you don't deserve shit. So if you're not constantly working, trying to make more and more and more and more and more money, you're a shitbag. You don't deserve anything. Or, you know, over time too, people push against that too. I really don't like that. I don't like the pressure that your job is your personality. Yeah. Oh, you're not working your ass off and miserable like me? Fuck you. This is like my first break from working since like 2009. And I get, like, oh, that must be nice to sit at home, but it's like, when I started streaming like a year ago, I had that shitty job. I was working 16-hour shifts back to back, you know? Like, I know what it's like to work all the time. Jobs before that, I worked every day. Didn't matter if it was a weekend or a holiday. I might get a day off in the middle of the week, but I worked every day. I did that since like 2010. I worked for a telecommunication company, and they just expected you to do the weird hours, and it was like, that was like 10-hour days, and it was any day of the week. I might get 1 or 2 days off a week. And then the job after that, I worked at the post office, and it was 7 days a week. You may or may not work Sunday, just depends if they need you for packages. And then I had that shitty job that paid a lot, which, yeah, I was so used to not having holidays or weekends off. So I just kind of laugh when people do that. They're like, oh man, it must be nice to just sit at home and stream. But it's like, it's not like I always had this life. This is just a nice little break. In a month or so, I'm going back to work, and last Christmas, I quit my last job right before Christmas, and that was the first Christmas I had off in 7 years. And New Year's. I usually worked. I did all kinds of stuff. It was just, I changed jobs because I was looking for more pay, and there's basically more pay. Because I'm like, if I'm gonna work more, then I need to make more. And I really didn't have anything I loved to do. I mean, I had like, anime and games, and I had my relationships and stuff. But I should really change this to art, huh? Oopsie. I've been off since the week before Christmas. It was like 2 weeks maybe. And then I'll go back to work in June. Is what I aim to do. My God, Kumi. Thank you. No, No, it's more like years and years of work and 6 months off. Um, what I used to do when I started streaming, I would work, stream, get a nap in, go back to work, stream, get a nap in, wake up. Oh, I have time to the next shift. I would stream real quick, and then I would go to work, and I'd come home and sleep. Then I'd have like half a day off, so I would stream for a little bit, then go to work, and then sleep. And that was like my life when I started streaming. um, yeah, I was tired all the time. And on top of that, it was 3 years into that job, and it was driving me insane. Yeah, it's an accurate assessment. I was literally that's what I did after stream, and went to bed. I would just scream because I was so frustrated. I wanted more streaming, and that's why I made the change I did. I changed to a better job, and I had the opportunity to move out to a better state, better life. It's definitely better here. Sales tax is a little higher, but they provide more. Like, being a citizen in this state, you get healthcare. I think California does something like that too. So you get different flavors of life depending on the state you're in. So that is nice. Like, I don't. The only tax here is sales tax, and it handles this healthcare system. So that shows you, like, it can be done. As if, you know, evidence of other countries doing it wasn't enough. But anyway, yeah, this is my break after years of bullshit. Kind of frustrating that I haven't found something I really loved or really wanted until now, but it's nice. It's nice having something like wake up and look forward to, and to have ambition and goals and things you want to do. Feels really nice. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't happen right away. I mean, how would you have known that that would have been good for you, you know, Tomo? It's not like you're just like, oh. It's not like you're like 10 years old, you're like, oh, let me pickpocket that guy. You're thinking about Pokemon and stuff, you know? call him John the Gripper because he grips the wallet and never lets go. Uh-oh. Yeah, and I had met people like that, Lou, in the army. It was sell drugs or go to the army. Yeah, lots of European countries have that mandatory time off. The thing about the job I had, like, yeah, you get, 2 weeks off starting, and then, in 6 years, you get 3 weeks. In 12 years, you get 4 weeks. A lot of jobs are like that, but there's that stigma. You're not working hard enough. You can't take off work. What's wrong with you? It's a really weird fucking culture. If you're not working and miserable, then you're not worth it. It's really weird. Okay, I think this was the layer I was using. Oh. Wait a minute. What layer was that? Hair. Face. Okay, it was this one. Cool. There's a lot of cultures that suck within the US. Tipping one is bullshit. I agree. Yeah, like instead of being happy for their friend, they're jealous. And they probably talk about her a lot. Yeah. But that's the thing about culture, is it's in your head from the beginning. So it's actually kind of funny. Like, I used to use Reddit and see people interact from different countries. It's like everyone's always right. No one's ever wrong. Everyone has to be right. It's like, guys. Exactly. If they just pay them more. Which isn't simple either, I'm sure there's a whole culture attached to that on the business side that keeps that going. If it were simple, it would be fixed. That's the way I look at some things. If it really were simple, it would be fixed by now. Generally, when things are hard, people avoid that. Not saying I'm not guilty. I do that too. You know, something's hard. There's certain things I will steer away from, like Wormido. Sleepy. I appreciate you not. Yeah. It's like, Mito, I'm drawing your noggin again. And she's like, oh my god, I fell asleep. She really should sleep more. But I can't really say anything because I kind of know what she's going through right now, so. Not like every little thing, but like what I mean is like the working streaming. The working streaming bit, like not quitting, pushing yourself to keep doing those things. I get it. I was there only a few months ago, you know, dead tired. Still pushing to stream and do things and create and go to work and do the hours you needed to get things you wanted. So I get it. Yeah, I got that eyebrow wrong, didn't I? Yes, D. It really is crazy. The things I've learned of other VTubers going through. As I meet and connect with more. It's kind of crazy how sad it is. I get emotional way too easily. Sorry. There's a lot of good people. Thanks. A lot of good people fighting for the feeling that you made someone happy, I guess. To be fair, it isn't super hard to make me laugh or smile. My sense of humor is all over the place, so I will laugh at the stupidest shit. No, I am happy. I'm just rambling about stuff. You guys are you are making me happy just by being here. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Ooh, breakfast pizza. And I guess I would say I'm already achieving what I set out to do, Lou. I feel like I have way more purpose than I ever did in my life. That might be a little too much. You're gonna be looking forward to that for a long time. You'll be lucky if I'm at a con. You're gonna be that skeleton meme, Lou. Nope. Still be waiting. I'm glad you do wait. Lurking is totally fine. Most of my stream watching, even like my favorites, is technically lurking. I'll have them on, whether it's tablet or my other monitor, while I work. I'm not necessarily chatting. Kind of just listening and peeking at it every now and then. either way, I appreciate you. You're sleepy? Well, that's because it's late as hell, Tomu. I only speak the truth. Only truth in should be midnight for Tomu. Yeah, but Tomo's a hard worker. He's our working boy. When he's not working, he's working. I mean, he likes to take a break from his work. He might work or take a break. Never know. Is it really a 2-hour difference? Ixa too. It seems to be. I believe Tomu is in the UK. Unless he's picking pockets in other countries, then we don't know. One hour, okay. So maybe it's 1. I was pretty sure it's 8 hours ahead of me, but let's see. Okay, yeah. I've had friends all over for years, thanks to online gaming. Future Boy. Ixa's Future Boy. Ixa is in... so is Aro. Aro is in Japan. Ixa's in Australia, so they're ahead of us. But I have time roughly figured out for most, because I've always had friends all over the world. So like, for like Japan, I just minus like, what was it, like 7 or 9 hours from my time and then consider it the next day. So it's probably like roughly 10 in the morning by Ixa and Aro. Oh my god, how did you know? So 9 a.m.? I was pretty close. Ixa, I think, is 1 hour closer to you, White. I had Japan time somewhere. I think it was on my phone. So I had a friend there. It's on the other one. Oh god. Someone just vouch for me so I can move. God. Are you in the city, Exa? Because lots of old people don't want to change. That's why. This is really hard. Yeah, there's lots of people who can't figure out meters. It's 5:24. Suburbs. It's not bad. Yeah, as long as there's not spiders and animals everywhere. It's like learning another language. You just learn it and stop trying stop trying to invert everything. Oh my god, it's 25 out. That's the warmest it's been yet. Holy hell. No wonder I'm so warm. Like, man, I'm not freezing today. That's a surprise. Is 7 there? It was like 7 last night. Spiders in my area, actually. Clean and peaceful. Hell yeah. It is. It's perfect. 5 to 10 degrees. Even 15. But I like having my hoodie and everything. It actually has been pretty cold here until today. It's been like 2 at night and like maybe 19 during the day. So I just moved here, so I'm not really used to the climate yet. Where I used to live would be more like 25. Washington. You can just consider it California. This time zone consists of California, Oregon, Washington, up some of Canada, I believe, and then part of Alaska. Maybe Baja, I don't know. I don't know. I don't live in Cali. I'm nice and far away. Cali's too expensive. Here things are pretty affordable. I don't expect you to know the states. That's why I just say think California and you have a general idea. The West Coast tends to be a different culture as you go further west, actually. Same with like north to south. You get a different culture. There's like there's like little pockets of the country that were like in the early days were like mostly populated by like German families or families from wherever, some part of China, or it really depends where you go. Like where I used to live, where I moved from, had a lot of German descendants. So it was like some weird, it was like a weird morph of, it was a weird morphing of German culture. You know, like they like foods that have descended from German culture but are not necessarily like German. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, most of the country's immigrants. Even today, people still move here. I remember I took a flight a little earlier than my unit coming back from deployment, and I was on a civilian flight from Paris to New York. And there was like, I think they had like 10 or 15 people that were moving to the US from wherever they were going through Paris. I don't assume they were from Paris. It was really cool to like see them, like they flew by the Statue of Liberty and everyone's like went to one side of the plane, and I hate flying, so I'm like nervous as hell when they did that. But yeah, it was pretty cool to see people are still coming. Yeah, there's actually multiple pockets of Dutch descendancy. Yeah. There's descendants that were like whatever from some European country, and then they mixed with Native Americans. So you have like half, you'll have like half, or like 1/3 Italian, 1/3 French, and 1/3 Native American. Like, the natives that were here before. So it's really a big mix. New York, yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's crazy. The cultures are so different and varied. That's why I get kind of like worked up when someone's like American, because it's hard to blanket statement. Like, yeah, there's general like dumb shit you hear about, but I don't think there's a whole lot of people that think or act the same here. To be honest, they would argue about anything to get them to. I mean, you can see it sometimes in every once in a while in my general chat. You know, you have like Rain going on about the South and stuff, and then I'll be like, yeah, I don't care. I grew up and pretty much stayed north most of my life. So, you know, usually the loudest stereotypes are the ones people hear about overseas. So, like the southern stereotype, like yeehaw, cowboy guns and burgers, and you know, that's the South. That's the South. That's not everywhere. And you have people up north who are just like, I don't care about that stuff. They just want to, you know, they want to buy their Prius. That's the stereotype, you know. They're that's the stereotype, like up north, you know. They're tree hugging, Prius driving, stuff like that. That depends. As long as you're Caucasian. And depending where in the South you go. That's another thing. Yeah. I'm speaking from experience, not stereotypes. I've lived in Georgia for a little bit. I lived in Southern Illinois. And like rural PA and also suburb PA, Pennsylvania, sorry. You get different mixes of that. I grew up in New Jersey. I moved, because of the army, I went to Georgia for like 4 months. That was an experience. After that, I went to Washington, which same state I'm in now, just different area, other side of the state. And then I went to Southern Illinois, then back to New Jersey, Philadelphia, and then close to Pittsburgh on the other end of Pennsylvania. I've also been to Rhode Island and Connecticut. I think that's about it for traveling in the US. I've been, as far as flights, I've been to Ireland, Germany, Kuwait, Italy, France. I think that's it. Oh, Dubai. Washi! Hi. But those are just like airport stopovers. No, Dubai was a stopover because they had to change it. But it was a spot where some guys would go on. They had a choice for R&R leave from deployment. They can go to Dubai or Germany or go home for 2 weeks. And some just went to Dubai and Germany. But Dubai was a stopover one time for me before I went to Paris. I'm good, Hashi. We're mostly chatting. The subtitles are probably incorrect. But I'm trying out subtitles in Japanese. I'm also working on my drawing, but not very much. This is mostly yapping. I'm just refining my drawing I worked on, mostly. Adding little tidbits as I go. I love how her little hair thing, her little ahoge is like a little leaf. It's cute. cutest thing ever. I don't think so, but thank you. Yeah. I haven't drawn a whole lot today. I did some Japanese practice before. Last time I drew this, I was like hyper focused on it. Okay, wait. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure talking with you guys. I want to do it all, Hashi. So hopefully I do gain some talent off of it. Hey, wait. Gain or realize. I don't know. I have to fix that. Okay. Huh? Wait. I am currently drawing my friend Mito, who's also a VTuber. This is the reference picture.
Nice.
Thank you, Crazy. Yay, I'm still worthy. Yes. Thank you for the sub. If you guys hear a dog, I'm sorry. That's the neighbors. Sorry for all the heavy talk. I got yapping. I know some people don't like that. I have no problem talking about those things, so sometimes I yap.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Okay. If you say so. No, that was just a stopover. That's I tried to stress that when I said it. It's just a stopover, a flight. So I got to walk around the airport for a couple hours and, you know, see how gold everything is. So everything is fucking gold. No, I just looked around. It's like Paris. Couldn't even see the city from the airport, so. Not actually not too much. The food, yeah, but wasn't like a huge difference in smells. Doesn't come to mind, no. Just food, like you know, airport food. Smells a little different, but the only time there was like you know, when you're on the plane, those smells stand out because people are like right next to you. Yeah, Illinois has a lot of country, a lot of open country. You go at the farms and you get that whiff. Oh yeah. Patch, 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 patch. It's a good smell, yeah. I hate it. Hate it. How was Paris? One thing that stuck out in Paris was there was a lot of beautiful people. US airports get a mix of all kinds of different stuff. And like Paris, I was like, wow. A lot of these people are really pretty. I don't know, maybe maybe I hit the pretty people convention. I don't know. No. Oh no. I am the stupid. What places have I visited but got to actually see? Most of Baghdad. um, Some of Connecticut, some of Rhode Island, some of Atlanta, and Georgia. Got to see a bit of Seattle. Got to see some of St. Louis. I grew up near New York and Philadelphia, so I've seen them enough. I've seen a bit of Pittsburgh. Places that I like. I think I was really fond of Philadelphia only because my friend had a house there, and the times I went to visit and stay was really nice. But he lived on a nice side of Philly, so I won't say the whole city. That was really nice. There are parts of it that are like older, so it's pretty cool. Whereas like out west, a lot of architecture is still very new. Out east, you have a lot of older stuff mixed in. Probably that. In Philadelphia, there's a lot to do. It's a very big city. As far as that general area, there was New York City, which is, huge, and then Philadelphia was also huge, but really couldn't tell the difference being between the two. They're just both huge and cluttered, and just so many people, lots of traffic. You have, sports events everywhere in both cities you can go. There's all the art stuff, museums. My friend and I just used to go. I would come over and we'd play like Gears of War, and then we go out to a bar or something, and he would know like most of the owners in that area, so I didn't even get carded, even though I was of age. I always got asked because I look younger than I am. So they didn't even like bother me because I was with him. That's when I realized, there actually is like good beer. As long as you don't drink like the big name stuff. There's several microbrews, I think they're called. They were really interesting. Like you could taste the flavor in between all their different like ales and beers and stuff. Whereas like if you drink like Coors or Bud Light, you can't really tell the difference. For me, it just tastes bad. I can't. I don't know where they are. He drove. I can recommend the one bar I really liked, and there's a cheesesteak place that's famous if you really want a cheesesteak, a Philly cheesesteak from its origin. which is funny because I took some friends there later on, like years later, and they're like, "What? This isn't good." They're just used to like what they thought a Philly cheesesteak was. So they had the actual Philly cheesesteak and they didn't like it. But yeah, like if you've made your own way, and that's what you like, then you might not like the authentic one. But I think the name of the place was like Leo's or Leon's or something. That's the place to go apparently, according to residents. And the bar I think was called the Iron Hill. Pretty sure. I will not be going with anyone anytime soon. Take your partner there. I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that what you get at the brewery is what they make right there. Good morning, Arrow. Did they move? Let's see what their locations are. Oh, wow. They have multiple locations. Okay. Let's see. South Carolina, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Georgia, Delaware. Is it chestnut? I don't remember. Let's see. Check maps. God damn. Sometimes forget how far I moved. Yeah, I think I found the one I went to. Yeah, the inside photos look familiar. God, this was like... Oh my god. This was a long time ago. Yeah, looks like they have a chain. So oh my. Yeah, bye. Let's see. I hope that my chat thing has been working. God, I hope. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the last thing was what you said, Lou. Okay. Let's see. Try to get these eyes cleaned up a little bit. Hi, happy guy. person. I like that. Why are you calling him Daddy? I am sorry, I can't help that unless I look down like this. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Gotcha. Certified goobers. I've just been quietly wondering. It's totally possible you guys you guys got a thing going. Oh, thank you, Exa. How's your internet, Exa? Is it better? That's good. I should have like my eyes burning. You're a bit late. Thank you. Ugh. Excuse me. Don't be driving and redeeming. Ugh. Stretching. Oh my god.
Sippy!
Yuck, yuck, I'll do it again. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. It's not perfect, but I'm liking it for my level. It's pretty damn good. Oh man. Okay. That is not what I said. Hey, you gotta love translator. It's like, oh, you're talking. Farting. Man. It's funny. Like it'll say like completely different things. Than I'm saying. I've checked it. So I am thinking I'm just gonna switch it off. Exposed. Women don't fart, they floof. Save. I'll just go here. Ah. It's funny because the translator Michiru, the one VTuber I watch from Face Connect, she used it to English translator from Japanese, and it would do shit like that too. And everyone would just laugh. 'Cause it's just weird and funny. Little more clear. Sorry, Arrow. I don't think the captions are helpful. They seem not accurate. Like my tracking. Let's see here. Close that down. Shut that off. I'm gonna say this, that, bam, right, sec. Thank you. It was very important to me that I have good, decent tracking, I guess. Let me put this stuff away. Sorry, Botan. This can go here. This here. This here. The grooming motion. This? Oh. Just fixing my hair. Because I have hair like this. Pretty similar. So I have to move the hair out of my face or my tracking won't work too great. Alright, here we go. Let's get this out of here. This outfit's pretty much where I want it. What? Let's see. I had to work on. I noticed something yesterday. To work on Cyberlion. To make sure this was done. I have a texture I have to work on. No? I'm not sure. Wakaranai. Okay, let me see. Okay, I got it moving a little bit. Now that I remember. That's not really reacting how it should. Let's see. Yeah, there's other things to fix on his outfit. It's far from how I want it. We will try again. Maybe it will work. Yeah. Like that? Or like... Did I put these in? I did. Oh, okay. Now, less stiff. I understand. Where was it? So my eye, not done is far from done. Not a lot, just stuff I haven't figured out yet. So when I haven't figured it out, I don't know how long it's going to take. Oops. Oh, wait. This is constraints. I wonder. So that's the constraint I made to make it like turn just slightly or move just slightly. Kind of like a hood doesn't fully move with your head when you wear a hood. It's always kind of like a little bit behind or not as exaggerated as your head. I think I got the materials right on the leg things. I have to redo. Another thing. One thing at a time. Itotsu. And that thing does not like to collide. Just does not like colliders. The fuck? Asia. Oh, I didn't check. It is tricky. I didn't even look at the hood. It's not moving.
Alert.
Go to Sorno's archetype. It's very handy. I use it for some texture work. I also use GIMP. This is the same tool I use for graphic design. I use it to make this overlay. The overlay. My schedule, a lot of other stuff. So it's super handy. If you want graphic design solutions and you don't want to learn a whole software, this is pretty handy. I don't have any real Photoshop experience. My money my money is limited, so I use this. If you want white pink quilts is the same. not the same. Oh shit, I'm working on the wrong one. Uh-oh. Let's see. It's not right. It's not right. I'm gonna do this. That's the right one. Okay. Okay, use the same textures. That's good. What's going on up here? Mashiroi. It's that one. Had the wrong UV. Okay. UV1. Got the normal. They have one already made, I believe. Yep. They already gave me a normal without the writing. There we go. Okay, let me make sure I have the right toggle here. Outer. Ah, UV. Okay. Outer. UV1. Me too. They are. So I use Canva. Something is not right here. Yep. Why does prefab have to open all this crap? Let's see. So this is the wrong material. UV1. UV1. What structures? UV1? UV3. Huh? Quilt. Oh! No. This one. Save. Just trying to do the best I can with what I have. Canva is super handy. It's how I did the graphics for those pictures. That's how I did that little radar thing and the HUD pieces and stuff. I did a banner. I make my schedule here, and it uses vector graphics, so schedule. I've done a lot of textures here. I made my logo here. Here's my overlay. Super easy. You don't have to learn a whole thing to use it. Did my face textures here. Yeah. So this is a lot of layers actually. So let's see. Here's all the layers. And you can scale them, move them around, change them. But you can edit. This is art done by my friend Sony. This thing. They have a lot of built-in resources people made, which is nice. And then they have an AI section if you're interested in AI. The nice thing I like is it has, you probably saw this, like a bottomless pit of fonts. As many fonts as you'll ever need. It just keeps going.
ありがとうございました。
Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, Thank you. Thank you so much. The category should have been art. I have updated it twice now, and it keeps going blank on me. It would be art because I was drawing and working on 3D art. Sometimes the thing I use here on OBS does not update. I have hit update 5 times now, so if you guys want to recheck. It keeps blanking out for me every time I hit update. I'll check on my YouTube side then. Thank you for bringing that up, Law. I just mashed it a few times, and every time I click on art, it goes away. It's still blank for me. It's there now. That's good. Let me check on my YouTube side. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. Like, it works flawlessly for like the longest time. And then it does this thing where it's like, yeah. I don't think I'll update. I have it under art because I was doing drawing, and whenever I do my 3D model work, which is my only model, I put it on art. People told me to put it on art, so I did. Let's see. It should be fine. Save. I need to make sure these are actually... Hi, Miles. Doing good. Getting a lot done. Thank you again, Crazy. That helps a lot. which text, pastel vinyl. Okay, that should be right. They're all pastel. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Hopefully it'll stick. That's good. Okay. Oh, man. I think that's all I had to do. I wasn't sure about the hood. I don't think I can get that to work. The way I want to. It's either physics or the constraint, and the constraint keeps it moving with my head a little bit. And the physics will make it bounce around. So, welcome back. We'll have a little bit of stutter because CPU is cooking right now. How are you, Miles? Ixie survived. I could drop it on the radiator, honestly. That's what you could do, Lou. You can water cool really powerful CPU and then just cook your food on the radiator while you make it work. Or a GPU radiator. Yes, I am authorized. I bought it. I just wanted to tidy up some outfits real quick before I finish up for the day. Okay, that should be good. I refreshed, it's still showing blank. That's weird. Maybe I have to get a different URL for this little doc or something. Wonder if that's why. Let's see what else we got here. That was weird. What else can I touch up? The art category. I selected it when I changed from just chatting, and I didn't realize until Law said something. That it's been blank since I hit update. And it's funny because it doesn't let me leave it blank. It always tells me I need a category. Let's see. Let me see. You see art. Okay. As long as somebody's seeing it, it's fine. I don't think I wanna. What outfit can I bring into Aerodontics? Thumbs up.
should have like my eyes burning.
I saw that arrow. Man, I still have to fix this outfit. I just don't. I got the thumbs up again. Great. Thank you. This outfit's been broken. Not working how I want for so long. Let's see. One's good. Something with the materials and the physics don't work. It's a pain. I tried all kinds of solutions with it. I'm kind of tired of looking at it. Let's see. It happens. Not every outfit works out. They look really good in pictures. You're like, oh, that looks good in a video. And then you get your hands on it. You're like, wow, this is this is kind of ass. As Kami said, that shit's ass. Let's see. Yeah, some are just overly complicated. Like, I still have to attempt to get the commander working properly. This one. It's going to be real interesting. I'm trying to figure that out. I might have to rebuild it like I did with the Space Dom. Not looking forward to that. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, right. Yes. Excuse me. Chill. Where are you? There you are. I had to fix the pants on this. The textures, dude. Like, for some reason it was different. And I still have to do the hair texture on this because I don't like this hair texture is way too plain. So I have to work on it like by hand. And I'm procrastinating. Okay, what the it looks the same. Let's see here. Lighting. Oh. This is what I was talking about, Lou. Look, this is a great example. So remember how I was telling you guys that one time, last time I did 3D work, I think. That sometimes you get a material, like, you know how you see Fia's, like early, on my hair was messed up, or Fia's hair was different than it should have been in the lighting. This is what I think is going on here because my pants are showing up. They look totally different in the same lighting. Yeah, so if you look on that little window over there, over here, in the lighting part of the material, everything is the same, on the lighting settings except for the pants. And it looks fine in Unity, so you never catch it. Copy. Paste. Now, if that was the only thing doing that, that should fix it. Hold on. Okay. Time to push my little guy again. My little CPU. Here you go, buddy. Here comes the stutter. Let's go. Yeah, if you have anything on your anything on your outfit, your model that doesn't look right, like that it sticks out, the lighting looks very bad, then yeah, I don't expect you to remember. I just wanted to show you so you have an idea. There's a place you can go to fix that. Early on, I had that. I had that with so many different hairs I got. I'm like, man, it's just the hair, right? It was literally just a setting. Oh, right. I wanted to try this new ponytail on Klukai. Not even a year ago, like last September, I think I was making these mistakes. But yeah, I have to work on this hair. It's not this one here. Well, I didn't have that issue with my Vroid. The issue was on my new model, because this is all new stuff for me as of September. So I just didn't know. It's really hard. It's a lot of work. It's definitely, yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot that, like, little things that if it's not done right, then later on it's broken. It's so many little things, which Perry is finding out as she works in Blender. Yeah, yeah. True. It's a lot of work. All of it is. Uh, what do you mean a better CPU? Yeah, because I'm streaming. I have Unity open. I have Wardo open. I have some texture editing things open on the side. It's a lot. And then you go to export and that's all CPU work, so it's gonna stutter. On stream. Doesn't matter off stream. And the other one would crash. Remember all the crashing I had? Midstream, just gone. Yeah, it was an Intel. My 4090 helps a little bit. That CPU is good. It's a 9900X. The only thing it's slower than my 13900K is this kind of stuff, like workstation stuff. It's a little bit slower. I used to be able to open Unity and everything would load really fast, and this takes a few more seconds to think, but it's not that bad. It's really not. So let me see. The main thing is this one is stable. They don't crash. That's what matters. That was really making me sad. Crashing. I don't feel like I'm at a level where I can offer people work. Yeah. My specs are on my page, if you guys are interested. I believe I updated them. You would buy. Well, just understand that I edit. I don't make models from scratch. That's an insane amount of work. I'll take base models. I find the clothes for the base models that fit it. I edit the textures and the materials, and I put it all together. And then, it's ready to go for VR chat. Now there's a whole separate process I do to get my models here on Wardo, which some of you guys have seen. I use Blender, and then I come back into Unity and onto the Wardo SDK, and you have to do a whole process to get it to work in Wardo. Xeon or the yeah. If I had a Threadripper, it would help. Honestly, the 13900K was a beast. Nothing slowed that thing down, but it was also causing crashing. So the first 8 months I had it, it was great. That had more cores. That's the main difference from this one. All right. Anyway, I was working. I forgot. I want to see how this hair looks with this hat. I'm not sure if it's going to be any good. Okay. Now hat. Doko. Bushi doko. Let's see, I'm gonna have to realign the hat and everything. Yep. Ooh. It might work. It's kind of tight. Let's see. Oh, that's bad. Threadripper's here. I'm gonna have to move the eyepiece forward for now. Hat could be scaled up just a little bit. It's a weird shape. I don't know why it's like that. Just for gaming. What actually got me to, well, besides, you know, the gaming potential on PC was making my own mods. So that was one of the reasons I got my other PC years ago. Yeah, you could do all that very easily. Generally, if it runs games really well, you can run pretty much anything else. What the difference will be is how fast it does it. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it takes longer for your PC to export a model. It's not the end of the world. Unless you're trying to make money and every second counts. Like that is something, like if you're doing video editing and uploading, and like you're getting money and, you know, like you do production or whatever, then yeah, you want the encoding to be very fast. Yes, XOV7 mods. Well, yeah. Like, it is less power. It has to be, because it runs off a battery. All the parts, you can have like the mobile version of the 4080. It's gonna be slower than a 4080, but it's still a 4080. Yeah, you're limited on memory, storage, horsepower, but it doesn't mean it's bad. They're just trying to make you aware that no, those are your limits. Oh, Hasetsu, you missed Japanese and you missed art. My God, I'm glad you're almost out of there. Oh, this hair is so funky shaped. Like, if you're not, your productivity doesn't matter, then you don't need the top end stuff anyway. I'm sorry your day was so bad. You're almost out though. You'll get there. There's Satsuми boy. I swear, I've changed this outfit so many fucking times with the hair. That's asking a bit much nowadays, Lou. Oh, my tummy. Do you guys hear my stomach rumbling? I mean, it depends on your resolution. If you're playing in 1080p, it's not hard to do. And oh God. other open apps. Let's mix between your available RAM and your CPU and GPU. As you've seen, I have 4090 and Ultra. Some things is not enough for 4K. The 4090 isn't. So pick your resolution carefully. It's about as good as it's gonna get. It's kind of ugly, but oh, there's more than a GPU to just VRAM. VRAM will only get you so far. Everything's gotta work together, so and I'm not talking about compatibility, I just mean, you know, like a good CPU alone or a good GPU alone. I don't know. What are those? Oh, FX. I have some things that do that, but I don't know how to make it. I have kunai that I can throw on my kimono outfit here. On this one. I could throw these kunai and they do jutsu. I can do jutsu with my hands and it does stuff. One effect I added, it's very simple. Recently I added the particles. Can't really see them, but they're on my hair clips. There. Well, this needs to be bigger. There. Particles. So I do have stars here. So, see? Yeah. I like very simple things. Another one I have, I think it's this one. Let me see. Oh, I don't have it on this one. Let's see the tail. See if I put it on this one.
I should have like my eyes burning.
There. So it has a particle that goes around my tail. This is what the outfit does constantly. Oh, my stomach. And then there's this spins in an animation, but not here. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave this here because I want to work on this and see how I'm gonna take time and see how I feel about this hair being on this outfit. Save my work here. Yeah, I'll eat here soon. What I can do is show you guys how these things look in motion real quick. And then let's just go to, oh my God, please category, please work. Oh my God, it did it again. What the hell? Is the category changing because it keeps doing the blank thing? Paku Paku. Um, what I'll do is I'll show you guys something. I'll show you what some of these outfits look like in action, and then I'm gonna go eat. So give me like 5 minutes to get everything set up, and then okay, thank you, Crazy. It's still blank. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right, I will be right back. Just give me 5 minutes. It's not gonna. There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice. Close that. You guys can hear me okay, right? Tadaima! Ouch. I kicked something. I don't know what it was. It's okay. We're back. Okay. So now you get to see the outfits work as they, as they should. Hopefully. I'm sorry, Soggy. Hope it gets better. Audio's good. Thank you. Okay. Let me see here. We probably don't need this. There, I'll turn that off. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, can everyone else hear me? Okay. I already have my mic boosted by like several, so going in louder than whenever I laugh or something, it's gonna peak. So I really don't want to. There you go. So that's the halo. This is the outfit in action. The one you just saw in OBS. Get myself out of the ground here. Okay. Let me turn the world down a little bit for now. That should help. Maybe the world volume was very loud. So yeah, that's that one. This one's very cool. Glad you like it. Let's make sure the other one I worked on actually works the way I want it to. Okay. Yeah, the hood's moving a little bit. It's not too bad. Make sure the toggle works. Yep, okay. The hood actually comes off, so that's good. Had that problem last time. Jacket's off. Color swap. So I like it like this without the hood sometimes, so it's perfect. I don't know if I like the physics on the jacket. I might have to turn them down. That's too extreme. Might have to add some gravity to it, maybe. And I didn't do my logo. Fuck. That's what I forgot. Cool. It's mostly there. I'm not quite done yet. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think that's oh well, we have the other one, but you guys have seen pictures in there, so it's fine. Don't worry about that. Question idea. What is the furthest you have traveled from your home state? In mileage or like where I went? I've been to Kuwait, Iraq, Dubai, France, Germany, Italy, Ireland. You can do the math, I guess. Dubai was pretty impressive. The short time I was there. Not your heart. Not your kokoro. As you can see, all the sparkles. So that's all I wanted to show you guys, was like how, you know, unfortunately Unity does not play all the effects. That are actually on the model, and it's really hard to test modular avatar stuff. So yeah. Let's make sure this other one, the lighting looks right. Here we go. Okay. Let's make sure the pants look good. Yep, looks like that was it. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm in like different lighting and it seems to be consistent. That's good. Wow. Yeah, before it was like a weird, it was like it was highlighted or something. It was strange. Teeth are so cute, the teeth. But yeah, we got a lot of work done today, so that's cool. Hope you guys had fun. A very productive day. So think that's it. I think that's all we had to go over. Pretty sure. But it is food time. Holy shit, it's already 8. Wow. I don't know what to say. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being friendly. For those of you that are. And I guess I will see you guys tomorrow at Biomutant. Yeah. Not really in a spot to pull up my schedule, but yeah. Yeah. There's the other one you saw. Okay, I guess I'll go. I'm gonna go eat, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Otsumatsu.